Blammo time. Thank you so much for the support. That's really awesome of you. Hi, everybody. Good to see you all again. Hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome to Moonshot. Tonight, I will be your host. My name is Patrick. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Here at Moonshot, we're a WPN premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People place orders, we rip those orders open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube subscriber, or anything. All you have to do is just place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. When you place an order, you can pay $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Or we can hold your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. You only have to pay shipping once, and that applies for all the orders you do throughout the week. We ship cards out weekly on Thursdays, and the cutoff for any shipping week is Monday after Monday stream, and then a new shipping week begins Tuesdays with our new Tuesday stream. Which I believe, if Queen Honey hasn't started, we should be starting this week. So look forward to that, everybody. But yes, if you want to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions, please feel free to reach out. I'll do my best to help out. Lance is usually in the stream. He may be able to help you out with something. Or you can send an email to our support. Yeah, that being said, I think we're ready to get into it. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you all. Youper, Caleb, Knowledge Junkie, Bestie, Squidfellow. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Ooh, DW, hello. Yes, let's get into it, shall we? Knowledge Junkie, how many packs in the Eternal Masters box? Let me check out. Hello, Chuck. Good evening. Caleb, I'm totally good with Pat. Patrick, Pat, Patty, I'm good with any variation. Just not Rick. 24 packs in the box. But yes. Up first, we've got Doug. Let's get this open. DW, me too. This is exciting. How is everyone doing today? Have you guys had a good weekend? Excited to have tomorrow off? For those of you that do have tomorrow off. All right, Doug starting us off with 3 Eternal Masters. Doug, good luck. Yeah, Amanda, there is some really cool stuff in this pack, in these packs. I've never gotten to open them for my stream or myself, so I'm very excited to see what we get. Sylvos, Rogue Elemental. Foil Gravedigger. Coaches, I believe it is. Hello, Coyote. Also, hello, coaches. Good to see you. Braids, Cabal Minion. Ooh, and a foil Karmic Guide. That's cool. All right, last pack, Doug. Siege Gang Commander. Okay. Thank you, Doug. I hope you enjoyed this. Knowledge Junkie, do we have a thing with Llanowar elves? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Whew, just want to make sure. All right. Up next is Coyote with 4 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Three, 4. All right. Coyote, good luck. Also, hello, Jaylu. Thank you. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. You know what? Knowledge Junkie, that's really fair. I love Golgari, but more for the black side and the aristocrat stuff. I mean, the green token part is cool, though. Ooh, Stomping Ground. And Singularity Rupture. Okay. Pack number 2. Consult the star charts. Nice. All right, a good couple of packs so far. Warmaker Gunship. All right, last pack, Coyote. Cosmogoyf. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Thank you, Coyote. I hope you enjoyed this. Alright, Knowledge Junkie. Whenever there's a card called Broken Wings, if there isn't already one, I'll be expecting that. Alright. Up next is Merp with 2 Eternal Masters packs. Good luck, Merp. You're welcome. Thank you, too. I agree, Knowledge Junkie. The pack art for like this era, it just seems a lot cooler. Ooh, Green Sun Zenith. All right, that's a nice hit. And ooh, a foil Mesa Enchantress. Okay, that's cool too. Let's set that aside. Very nice. On to pack 2. Inkwell Leviathan. Awesome. Thank you, Merp. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice green suns. Up next is Brandon with 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Brandon, good luck. Thrumming Hive Pool, foil. Patrolling Peacemaker, extended. Lumen Class Frigate, extended. A Mirror Pool, poster foil. And a Gene Morph Imago, foil borderless. Alright. Second pack, Brandon. Galaxy Forest. Foil Stomping Ground. Solar Array, extended. The Dominion Bracelet, extended. Sunken Citadel, Star Chart foil. Sunset Saboteur, extended foil. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Wouldn't that have been cool, Skeeter? Up next is Youper with 3 Eternal Masters boosters. Alright. Youper, good luck. Hey, Frost, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Serendib Efreet. Pack number 2. What year did these come out? Wow, 2016, okay. The art back then was like so good. Not that the art today isn't good, but it feels a lot different. Maelstrom Wanderer for a mythic. Right. Last pack. Arcanus the Omnipotent. Right. Thank you, Youperweech. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, Frost, thank you. Let me set that aside too. I appreciate the heads up. You know what, Youper? You never know unless you go for it. All right. Up next is Matthew with 2 Eternal Masters boosters. All right. Matthew, good luck. Ooh, Blood Artist. Nice. Void. Interesting. Okay. Ooh! And a foil Sylvan Library. Oh, Matthew. Nice hit. Knowledge Junkie, thank you. I'll set that aside too. Oh, that's awesome. Man, great foil hit. All right, pack number 2. Duplicate. Awesome. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Really great hit. Some solid uncommons, too. Gotta make some name cards. All right, up next, Mike J. All right, Mike J with a really cool order coming up. We've got 1 March of the Machine collector booster, 2 Doctor Who collector boosters, and 2 Eternal Masters. We'll go in that order. All right, Mike, good luck. Youper, that's what I'm talking about. I'm just getting started. Oh, whoops. All right, I guess we're starting with Doctor Who. All right, the second Doctor, foil. Vislor Turlo, foil. City of Death, foil. Temple of Epiphany, foil. Truth or Consequences. The Ninth Doctor, extended. War Room, extended. Jenny Flint, extended foil. Solemn Simulacrum, extended foil. The Moment, Surge extended. Wound Reflection, Surge extended. Cursed Mirror, Surge foil. And the 7th Doctor, Showcase. Ooh. And the 2nd Doctor, Surge foil, Showcase. Very nice. Ooh, Knowledge Junkie, thanks for the heads up. Man, some really good uncommons. Alright, Doctor Who pack number 2. I've never watched Doctor Who, but I think the Solemn Simulacrum art is one of my favorite versions of Solemn Simulacrum. It's just so, like, funny and cute and sad looking. The 1st Doctor, foil. Zygon Infiltrator. Return to Dust. Atraxi Warden, Surge. Return the Past, foil. Estridpeth, extended. Sunken Hollow, extended. The Pandorica, extended foil. Sungrass Prairie, extended foil. Strax Sontoran Nurse, extended Surge. Solemn Simulacrum, extended Surge. The 5 Doctors, extended Surge. The 6th Doctor, Showcase. Cyberman Patrol, foil Showcase. Thank you, Mike. Well, actually, hold on. I'm getting thrown off. I'm just like, okay. Next up, March of the Machine. I'm used to like doing the order of opening everything and then sleeving stuff. But now that I'm like trying to sleeve these because I know they fit nicely in a pack, I'm getting thrown off. Okay. Up next, March of the Machine. Let's see what we got. Invasion of Arcavios, foil. Hoarding Broodlord, extended. Uncivil Unrest, extended. Yargle, Glutton of Urborg, stained glass foil. Renata, Called to the Hunt, etched foil. Ooh, the Ozolith, the Shattered Spire, extended foil. That's a really good one. Kahira, the Orphan Guard, etched foil. Okay, Coyote. That's really good to know because I always thought this was a sleeper card, and I don't know where it ended up. Yeah, I thought this was like a very underrated card. That's crazy. All right, thank you for letting me know. That's awesome. Okay, hold on. On to Eternal Masters. I felt like that card could have pop-off potential. I'm glad to see that it's getting that recognition. Oh, I didn't even know it was in a secret lair. That's cool. Ooh! And a Necropotence. Okay. Nice hit, Mike. Okay. Nice. Right. Last pack, Mike. And, ooh, okay, and a gamble. All right. Yeah, and some nice packs, Mike. Out here changing the game. Okay. Well, thank you, Mike. I hope you enjoyed this. That's right. Thank you, Knowledge. I was like, was that one too? Yeah. And a Hydroblast for a nice uncommon. It does, Frost. All right. Some really good hits, Mike. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. Hey, Zeta. Good to see you. Everybody over on YouTube, Zeta says hi from Twitch. Also, hello to the mods. Hi to chat and mods. Zeta, yes. Let's see. Zeta, there are 7 packs left on Eternal Masters. And everyone says hi, Zeta. Up next is Coyote with 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Coyote, good luck. Oh, Frost, sometimes the flavor text is so good. I actually miss that, like, I miss flavor text. Like, I'm glad we see it a lot, but I think the more complex cards get, the less room they leave for flavor text. Shoot Effete, Osteoharmonist. Pack number 2. I feel like goblins usually have some of the best flavor text. Nesting Grounds, Star Chart, Sunstar Chaplain. Thank you, Coyote. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Andrew with 1 Eternal Masters booster pack. Good luck, Andrew. Frost, that quote is great. That goes hard. Ooh, Worn Power Stone. Solid uncommon. Visara the Dreadful. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Knowledge Junkie, that one's so good. And now that you say that, I'm like the art is like coming back to me, and with the art, it's even better. All right. Up next is D with 2 Eternal Masters boosters. Right. D, good luck. Izzy, the artist, they have some of my favorite goblin arts. Like anytime they do goblins, it's always so funny. Ooh, Rancor, nice. Ooh, Mother of Runes, all right. Good hit. All right, second pack D. Uber? I don't know what Columbo is. I'm sure that's something that I've heard of before, but I don't recall what it is. Isochron Scepter. And a foil Faithless Looting. Thank you, D. I hope you enjoyed this. Hi, Minty. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Abstract, we've had some really cool things so far. A foil Sylvan Library, Necropotent. Green Sun Zenith. I'm blanking on others because I have terrible short-term memory. But yeah, there have been some really good things so far. Gotta get some name cards. Hey, it's Tatsumi. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I wonder if that's something my fiance would be into. She's like super into true crime stuff. That sounds like a really cool show. Up next is Uperweech with 2 Eternal Masters boosters. All right. Uper, good luck. Oh, Toxic Deluge. Okay. Great card. All right, second pack. Yeah, Knowledge Junkie. Maybe he's bringing out like the deep lore. Maybe Lance actually started this stream way back in 2004. Factor Fiction. Cool. Pyroblast for an uncommon. And Brago, King Eternal. Thank you, Youper. I hope you enjoyed this. And a Hymn to Torak. Yes. Classic card. In foil. Seems like a really fun but risky card. You're welcome, Youper. Thank you, too. I'm not sure either. I think he's mentioned it, but I don't remember, actually. Hey, Carl. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Up next is Beef Pot Pie with 7 Lord of the Rings set boosters and 2 Innistrad Remastered collector boosters. All right. All right. 7 Lord of the Rings set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 2 Innistrad Remastered collector boosters. We'll start with Lord of the Rings. Beef, good luck. Also, Beef on Netflix, great show. Oh. What do you like so much about it, Frost? Baldur. And a Storm of Saruman. Borderless. You know, that's true. That's true. That's a lot of chaos for just 2 mana. Oh my god. Sauron, the Necromancer. Pack number 3. Flame of Anor. Alright. Pack number 4. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Archaeomancer's map from the list. That's a good hit. Ooh, and an Orcish Bowmasters. Oh, wow, what a spicy pack. That's some spicy beef right there. Okay. Wow. Awesome pack. Hi, Antonio. Hello to you too. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you're having a good day. I know, it's like, I feel like I'm still new, relatively, but I feel like it's weird to call myself the new streamer. You know? Arwen, the Mortal Queen for a mythic. Hi, Megan. It's going very well, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you've had a good weekend so far. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien. Right. Last for the Lord of the Rings. Oh, Megan, me too. Me too. I can't wait to sleep in. That's going to feel so good. Isildur's Fateful Strike. All right. On to Innistrad. You know, Caleb, I don't know if I'm quite there yet. Antonio, that is a great question. Maybe, I don't really know. Is there anything you haven't had a chance to open yet? Or anything like you would be excited to hit in a pack if you were to get it? Captivating Vampire, Retro Foil. Cultivator Colossus, Retro. Restoration Angel, Borderless. Hellvault, Foil. Last pack, Beef. Galvanic Iteration, Retro Foil. Metallic Mimic, Retro. Spell Queller, Borderless. Invasion of Innistrad, Foil. Alright. I feel like this is kind of weird to have in an Innistrad remastered set when this came out in March of the Machine. So, I'm just throwing that up. Like, I get the idea behind it, but I think just, like, the inclusion is weird because it wasn't in any of the previous Innistrad sets. Yeah. Thank you, Beef. I hope you enjoyed this. Really cool hits. I actually am kind of like with Knowledge Junkie. If you're getting into the game and into Commander, getting like a precon or two could be a good start. Otherwise, just whatever you think seems fun to open. Bloodline Keeper is a really good vampire. Astral. Like, that card does so much work. Alright. Up next is Ryan with an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster and 2 Eternal Masters boosters. Let's start with Edge of Eternities. Ryan, good luck. Coaches, how early is that? Yeah, that's kind of cool, though. Mutinous Massacre, foil. Hearthful, the World Seed. The Eternity Elevator, extended. Eldrazi Temple, Star Chart. Mutinous Massacre, borderless foil. Right. On to Eternal Masters. Oh my god. Regal Force. Alright. Last pack, Ryan. Winter Orb. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. Good point knowledge. Thank you. I was wondering where that was at. I was like, Ancestral Mask is like really good for enchantment decks, like enchantresses. I'll stick that aside too. Yeah, throw that on Sithis, Tuvasa, Onyxia, all those. All right. Gotta get some name cards. Oh, thank you, Coyote. Let me get that one too. So many random spicy uncommons. I appreciate the help. Good looking out, guys. Hi, Lebroyan. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for hopping in, chat. I hope you're having a good day. Good. You having a nice weekend? All right. Up next is Nick with one Eternal Masters booster. All right. Nick, good luck. Nope. Knight's Whisper, a very solid common. I feel like that's one of those cards you can never have too much of. Ooh, and an Enlightened Tutor. Okay. Very nice hit off your snipe. Okay. Well, very good hit, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. LeBroyan, I'm glad to hear that. All right. Up next is Coyote with 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Yes. Robert's Table, Astral, thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate all your guys' help getting us there to 100 likes. Yeah, don't forget to like, everybody. Every like gets us 1 like closer to 100, where I can pull out that 100 like yeehaw. So thank you guys so much for the support. Or just as a way to show your support, you know? Every little bit means a lot to us. So thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Lumen class frigate. Ooh, and an Uthros Titanic God Core. Good hit, Coyote. Very nice. All right. Pack number 2. Yeah, Youper, for real. Like, this has been a really good Eternal Masters box. Menon, the right hand. All right. Youper, there are 4 packs left in the Eternal Masters box. Let your friend know. Tell your friend I'm glad I could help. Sledge class seed ship. All right, thank you, Coyote. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice hit with the Uthros. Up next is Thomas with an especially spicy order. 1 sec. All right, getting a lot of boxes for this. All right, so we've got 4 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. I mean, LeBroyan, maybe. We've already seen him once this weekend. But will he make another appearance? Who knows? Coaches, there has been. We got a foil Sylvan Library. Thank you. I think it did miss, though. That one hit, though. All right. So, Thomas, we've got 3 Japanese Final Fantasy collector boosters, 2 All Will Be One, and 4 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. We're going to start with the Edge, go on to Phyrexia, end with Final Fantasy. Thomas, good luck. Ooh, Sothera, the Super Void foil. Depth Shaker Titan extended. Hard Light Containment extended. Inventor's Fair, nice. Star Chart. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar, foil borderless. Eternity's pack number 2. It is. I like the art for that Inventor's Fair. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar, foil. Baloth Prime, extended. Thrumming Hive Pool, extended. Ooh! And a poster Mana Confluence. Big hit, Thomas. This art is so gorgeous. Man, that's awesome. Right, and an Arch Enemy's Charm, foil borderless. Nice. You're getting some good lands, Thomas. Let's see if we can keep it up. You know what, Holy Chief? I'm just now seeing your message, and that is a really good point. Antonio, well, a Skeeter, it was not a foil. And Antonio, if you do end up picking a precon, Holy Chief over on Twitch had a good point where, like, even if you don't end up using, like, a lot of the cards from the precon or not using it, you still have a lot of staples like Arcane Signet, Soul Ring, and stuff that you can use for other decks. So that is a good point. Elegy Acolyte, foil. Moxite Refinery, extended. Devastating Onslaught, borderless. Creeping Tar Pit, Star Chart. Terminal Velocity, extended foil. Right. Last Eternity's pack. Stomping Ground foil, nice. Long Range Sensor, extended. Ooh, Dawn Sire, Sunstar Dreadnought, extended. Dust Bowl, poster foil. And Starfield Vocalist, extended foil. Some good Edge of Eternity's pack. On to All Will Be One. Also, as a heads up, everybody, Moonbot has not been updated, but I don't know if she's already started, but Queen Honey is now streaming on Tuesday. Actually, no, wait. We talked about this. We will start streaming on Tuesdays now. And Queen Honey will be taking over Tuesdays. So we'll be streaming 7 days a week, starting this week. Skrelv's Hive, foil extended. Ooh, Tekuthal, Inquiry Dominus. Foil Showcase for Mythic. Stepping Complete, Mirror Convert. Monumental Corruption, extended. Bloated Contaminator, extended. Ovika Enigma Goliath foil. All right. All will be one pack number 2. Sea Chrome Coast borderless foil. Black Cleave Cliffs borderless. Step and Complete Bone Picker Scourge. Kemba's Banner extended. Mirren Safe House extended. Razor Verge Thicket foil. A lot of lands in that pack. On to Final Fantasy, Thomas. All right. Let's see what we got. Good luck. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, borderless foil. Captain Lannery Storm, Through the Ages. Ooh, we got a Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, extended. Very nice. Gata and Luzu, extended. I think that's their names. Riku, Resourceful Guardian, extended. Ooh, and a foil Chocobo. Okay. Well, Huper, you partially called it. Man, good pack, Thomas. All right. Extended Cloud and a foil Chocobo. All right. Very nice pack. All right, pack number 2. Sephiroth Emblem. I'll set that aside too. Jekt. Foil borderless. Lauren of the Third Path, Through the Ages. Summon Kuyata. Borderless foil. Red 13. Extended. Thancred Waters. Extended. Louis Sua's Sacrifice. Foil. And a foil Wastes with a Surge Prompto. All right. Got our Surge Prompto. All right, last pack, Thomas. Which one is the more dreaded one? Zidane, Prompto, Vanille, or Fang? Vaughn, Street Thief. Foil borderless. Brainstorm, Through the Ages. Ooh, wait. Ooh, okay. Oh, I was not ready. Okay. And we've got a Surge Tidus. Yuna's Guardian. Wow. All right. Well, there you go, Thomas. Oh, that's so cool. What a great card. That's sweet. I pulled a Surge Yuna on Friday, and now a Surge Tidus today. There we go. That's the angle. Man, so cool. All right. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, borderless. Wandering Minstrel, borderless. Ishgard, Holy Sea, foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Got some really good Final Fantasy packs. All right. One last look because it's so pretty. Congratulations again, Thomas. This is awesome. Up next is Uperweech. And we've got the last four packs of our Eternal Masters box. Uper, good luck. Zero Vanille? Okay, I guess that's interesting that one's still a hunt for you then. That's funny. You know, Astral, I haven't played 15. But I'm sure if I ever get around to it, I'll understand. Control Magic. Pack number 2. Ooh, Ashnod's Altar. Nice uncommon hit. And a Sensei's Divining Top. A nice rare hit. Okay. That was a sweet pack. Okay. Pack number 3. You know what? I feel like these Hondens are going to go back up a little bit when Avatar comes out. Just because we're getting like more shrines. So then I think people are going to want Goshintai. And that's just going to reinvigorate shrine decks. So, something to keep an eye on. Shardless Agent. Foil Merfolk Looter. Last pack, Uper. Wait, Lebroyan. That's crazy. On Friday, I had a Surge Yuna, followed by a Surge Sephiroth back-to-back. That's wild. Okay. Hydroblast. for a nice uncommon. And a Wasteland. All right, you know what? Also a solid hit. Cool. All right. Yeah, these were some good packs, Super. I hope you enjoyed this. Brian, are you onto something? Yeah, thanks. You're welcome. Thank you too. Oh, LeBron, that I don't remember. Wait, dude, that's crazy. Oh my god. This is a Sephiroth and Yuna heavy weekend. That's awesome. Right. Up next is Kenneth with 3 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. What are the chances of that? That's sick. Hey, what's sauce? Good evening. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. All right, Kenneth, good luck. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so wait, LeBron. Okay, so last week, you're telling me last week we had a Sephiroth and Yuna Surge, and then on Friday for Logan, I pulled Sephiroth and Yuna, and now Logan, you're saying yesterday Queen Honey pulled a Sephiroth and Yuna? Wait, that's insane. Okay. I feel like there's something going on with that. I don't know. That's kind of blowing my mind. Well, congratulations, dude. That's crazy. What are you going to do with all these Sephiroths and Yunas now? Sunstar Chaplain, foil. Exploration Broodship, extended. Lumen Class Frigate, extended. Ooh. Galaxy Foil Crystal Quarry. And a Japan Showcase Anti-Causal Vestige. Foil. Very cool. Nice. All right. Pack number 2. What kind of fanfiction are you writing, Wet Sauce? Nova Hellkite, foil. Eumidian Waste Waker, extended. Possibility Technician, borderless. Mutavault, Star Chart, foil. And, ooh, this is cool. And a Nexus of Fate, special guest foil. Very nice. All right, Kenneth, last pack. Yes. I will, Skeeter. Sorry I didn't catch that sooner. Would you like separate penny sleeves, or is the same one okay? All right, you got it. Yeah, Logan, that's super sick. Good luck with those. You're going to make someone very happy. All right, Kenneth, last pack. Galaxy Forest. Sothera, the Super Void, foil. Vernal Fen, extended. Archenemy's Charm, borderless. Nesting Grounds, poster. And the Sarima, extended foil. Thank you, Kenneth. I hope you enjoyed this. Got some nice hits. It's been a little bit since I've seen a Japan showcase. Well, actually, I did get one on Friday, so maybe not as much of a little bit as I thought. But I'm still happy we got one for you. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right. Up next is Wet Sauce with 6 Wilds of Eldrain set boosters. Poopski, that's awesome. Is that the Through the Ages one from Command Beacon? All right. Could be. It could be Wet Sauce. We never know. Doubling season, Through the Ages, Ristic Study. It could be any number of goodies. Let's find out. Good luck. Dawn of Hope, Enchanting Tales, Tangled Colony. Okay, Poopski. Well, actually, I thought I knew what non-FTA means, but could you elaborate? Sorry. Sir Ginger, the Meal Ender. Oh, okay. You can't do that to me. I'm very gullible. I would have believed you too. I would have been like, oh, okay, is that just another way people say Through the Ages? Likeness Looter. I was like, maybe it's like a Final Fantasy Magic crossover meme. I don't know. Restless Spire. Let me get some water real quick. Okay. And you know what, Caleb? I appreciate it. Intruder Alarm, Enchanting Tales, and a Twining Twins. Okay, you know what? That one's a cool one. Curiosity, Enchanting Tales, The Huntsman's Redemption. All right. Ooh, and an Eldrazi Conscription from the list. That is a cool list hit. All right. Sweet. Thank you, Wet Sauce. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. That was a nice little surprise at the end. Up next is Leodoquirm with 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster and 3 Edge of Eternities Collector Boosters. It is cool, Wet Sauce. For as much as I think we've gotten enough Eldrazi recently, I would love to see another set where we get the Eldrazi story expanded on. Like, I want to know what's going on with Emrakul, in the Moon, and everything else. So I would like to see that. But at the same time, it's also like, do I want another plane just like Eldrazi-fied like Innistrad was? It's like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Poopski, that's awesome. Thank you so much for the gift membership. That's really cool of you. Super sick. You guys are the best. Leodoquirm, 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector, 3 Edge of Eternities Collectors. We'll start with Dragonstorm. Good luck. Windcrag Siege, foil borderless. Revival of the Ancestors, borderless. Mardu Siegebreaker, showcase. Voracious Bibliophile, extended. Mardu Siegebreaker, foil. Right. Up next, Edge of Eternities. Consult the Star Charts, foil, nice. Surge Conductor, extended. Requiem Monolith, extended. Swarmyard, a Star Chart. And a Breeding Pool, Viewport foil. Okay. Nice, nice start to the Edge of Eternities. Pack number 2. Corral of the Void, foil. In Spirit, flagship vessel, borderless. Ooh, Ice Till Explorer, extended. Celestial Colonnade, poster. And Menon, the right hand, foil, borderless. All right, we're getting some good hits, Leo. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. Pinnacle Star Cage, foil. Avendo Brush Razor, extended. Stomping Ground Viewport. Thespian Stage, Star Chart. And Frenzied Baloth, foil, extended. You know, glad we got a Shockland out of that one. Thank you, Leo. I hope you enjoyed this. Got some pretty good hits. Thanks, Leo. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is J-Lu with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. But think about all the options you guys have with such big collections. All right, J-Lu, good luck. Like, what a bounty. All right. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, foil, borderless. Wall of Omens Through the Ages, foil. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, extended. Terra, Herald of Hope, extended. Himari, Valiant Guardian, extended. Ishgard, the Holy Sea, foil. Thank you, J-Lu. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Are any of you guys going after master sets? And if so, how far off are you? Up next is Thomas, but I have to write down this name card. I'm not sure if that's a me issue or a printer issue. I guess we'll see on the next order. Oh, Jaylu, that's awesome. You're so close. Which ones do you have left? All right. It just occurred to me that all these orders have been saying September 1st. I'm not sure why, but I'm just going to go ahead and do that to keep it consistent. All right. Up next is Thomas with 5 Wilds of Eldrain set boosters and 1 Edge of Eternity's collector booster. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start with Wilds of Eldrain. Thomas, good luck. Okay. That's still really awesome, Jaylu. I mean, even just being 120 away from everything, that's really good. That's cool. Good luck. Yeah. I hope we can help you get there. I mean, I want to help you get there. I would love to see that. Rotisserie Elemental. Pack number 2. Ooh, cool story. That's awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Sounds like a big effort, but, you know, I'd be doing the same. I just throw random things on as I go through my cards to organize too, so that's really cool. Thank you. Waste Not, Enchanting Tales, and Hilda of the Icy Crown. And a Decadent Dragon. Showcase. With an Enchanted Carriage from the list. This was a cool pack. A lot of nice surprises. Ooh, Thomas. Ristic Study, Enchanting Tales. Okay. Nice hit. Wow. Man. Huge, Thomas. Nice. That's cool. And a Restless Forest. Okay, I'm going to go back and look at this because I have not seen this art. That's cool. Sick. All right. Pack number 4. Impact Tremors, Enchanting Tales. That one's nice. And Mosswood Dread Knight. Okay. Last of the Eldrain. You know what, Amanda? We'll get you there one day. Raid Bombardment. As Foretold. Anime. Enchanting Tales. And a Gruff Triplets. Sweet. On to Edge of Eternities. Amanda, what do you feel like you have more of? Wilds of Eldrain or Outlaws? Ooh, Ice-Till Explorer, foil. Insight Engine, extended. Servandom, Sunstar Exemplar, borderless. Lumbering Falls, Star Chart. And Terra Symbiosis, foil, borderless. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, socks are cool. Thanks for joining us. You're welcome, Thomas. Thank you, too. For those of you new to the channel, this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot, where people place orders, we rip open the packs, and then we ship them out. And additionally, we just have a really awesome community that we hang out with. Okay, actually, though, I am going to have to give Lance a call real quick. I'm very sorry, guys. The printer is not printing, so it might be an ink issue, and I don't know how to fix that. I've only been told how to replace the roller. So give me 1 second, guys. All right, we're going to do a test print. I mean, I might have to, Caleb. I'll get started on that just in case. We gotta get everyone their packs. Oh, is that so, Caleb? All right, what would you like? We're good. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what happened, but thank you guys. I am going to have to write a few name cards, though. Yep, we're all good. Thank you, Lance. All right. So, Edmund, Beef, Ken, please allow me a little patience while I write your guys' name cards, please. All right. Up next is Edmund with an Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector booster and an Ether Drift collector booster. Let's start with Ether Drift. Edmund, good luck. Yes, thank you guys. I feel like I'm always going crazy. I don't know what it is about me and the printer, but Lance, I'm sorry. I always feel like I'm messing it up somehow. Also, good evening, Beall. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Ijiyama, I'll give you like a little smiley face, okay? Yes, first Edmund. All right, Aether Drift coming up. Possession Engine, foil borderless. Regal Imperiosaur Extended, River Churn Monument Extended, Aetheric Amplifier Extended, Marketback Walker foil. Oh, wait, hold up. And a stock up and foil. Nice. All right. Up next, Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Beall. Hey, Highlander. Good evening. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hey, Majin. Or Meatwad. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Ooh, Tiny Bones, the Pit Pocket. Wanted foil. Cruel Ultimatum, Prosperity. Rumbleweed, Extended. The Gitrog, Ravenous Ride, Extended. And a Generous Plunderer from The Big Score, foil. Nice. Awesome. Thank you, Edmund. I hope you enjoyed this. Yes, Amanda, me too. Tiny Bones is so cute. Well, I'm glad you think this is good, Ken. You know what? And you know what? As an apology, we'll give you guys all little stars, just 'cause. Highlander, you are a monster, dude. No, that card is way too good in draft. That's crazy you were able to get 2 of them. Have you actually gotten a chance to use them yet, though? Yep, Zeta. Some custom stickers for now. Okay, there you go. Beef pot pie up next. Thank you guys for your patience. All right, with 8 Lord of the Rings set boosters and 1 Innistrad Remastered collector booster. Okay, Needed a new box. So many different small things happening back to back. All right, Beef. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Lord of the Rings set boosters and 1 Innistrad remastered collector booster. We'll start with Lord of the Rings. Good luck. Oh, Highlander, that's crazy. Man, what an insane draft. Shagrot, Loot Bearer. Pack number 2. Yodian Soldier from the list. Ooh! Beef? Dude, okay. The One Ring. Beef, dude, that's awesome. Wow, okay. Dude. Beautiful. All right, well. Very nice. All right, and an Elvish Mariner. Dude. Beef, amazing hit. I can see that, Squidfellow. Like, with no context, that seems really funny. The Balrog, Durin's Bane. All right. Horn of the Mark. Pack number 5. Ixalan's Binding from the list. Press the Enemy. Pack number 6. Pandemonium from the list. Doors of Durin. Tom Bombadil. Okay. For another mythic. Nice hit, Beef. Alright. Last Lord of the Rings. Ooh, a foil Flowering of the White Tree. And Gloin, Dwarf Emissary. On to Innistrad. Audric, Lunarch Marshal, Foil Borderless. Ooh, Bloodline Keeper, Retro. Nice hit. And the Gitrog Monster, Retro. Very cool hit. And a Hermit Druid, Foil. Okay, Foil Retro Delver. Nice. This was a cool pack. Well, that was some spicy beef. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Actually, gotta finish the backside of your name card. 1 second. Okay. Thanks, Amanda. All right. Last of the custom name card. So 1 second, Ken. And once again, thank you guys for your patience. All right, there we go. You know, Caleb, we had a lot of really solid hits from that box. We had Foil Sylvan Library, Enlightened Tutor, Green Sun Zenith, Sensei's Divining Top, a Wasteland, Isochron Scepter, a Necropotence, a Gamble, yeah, Ashnod's Altar for an uncommon, Mother of Runes, Winter Orb. So yeah, there was just like a lot of really cool small things. Alrighty. Thank you guys for your patience. Up next is Ken with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. Ken, good luck. Lindblom Industrial Regency, foil borderless. Light up the stage, through the ages. Grahatia, Scion Reborn. Seymour Flux, extended. Summon Ixion, borderless. Astrologians Planisphere, foil. And a foil waste. With a foil borderless fang. Thank you, Ken. I hope you enjoyed this. Beall coming in with a beyond hot order. 1 second. All right, Beall, we have 2 English Final Fantasy collector boosters, 4 Japanese, 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector boosters, 4 Edge of Eternities collector boosters. I've got 2 right here. Got to open up a new box. And then 4 Mystery Booster 2-packs, of which I got to open up a new box for that too. So, 1 moment. Hopefully we've got some last pack and new box magic. Darth Vader, me too. I think we all do. Do you have a favorite pack? All right. Let's start with the Mystery Booster. Then we'll go to Tarkir, Edge of Eternities, Japanese Final Fantasy, then English. Beall, good luck. Ooh, actually, Tyvar Stand. Nice and common. Ailey, Eternal Pilgrim. Rat Colony, white border. That's cool. Oh, imagine collecting enough of these for a deck. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so hard. And, oh, that's cool. And a Future Sight Thassa's Oracle. Neat. With a Naturalized 2 for your test card. Pack number 2. Dwyra of the Gitu. Beall, that's sick. Okay. A white border Urza Saga. That's cool. Okay. And that's cool too. And a Forest Bear Future Sight. Wait, that's goofy. Bro, that's hilarious. And I can't quite recall. Bro, that Urza Saga is so cool. All right. Pack number 3. Gigantosaurus in Japanese. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Are there other Japanese cards in Mystery Booster? Huh. Alright. White border Darksteel Citadel. That's cool. And a Future Sight Natural Order. That one's really cool too. Man. With a Terry Pin Turbo Turtle for your Tusk card. Man, that was a really good pack. I would run that Japanese Gigantosaurus just because it's funny. That's weird. Alright, last of the mystery boosters. Cataclysm. Where's this from? Teferi, Hero of Dominaria. White border. That's cool. And a Serenity. Future Sight. Ah. And a common black removal for your test card. Man, Beall, these were some really cool mystery booster packs. Alright. On to Tarkir. Oh, okay. Okay. I think that is the case, Frost, because at the bottom it said like V14, so maybe that's like from the vaults 2014. That would make sense if that's the case. All right. Beall? Dude. Okay. Ghostfire Japanese Elspeth. Wow. That's crazy. Man, what a cool card. Yathan, Road Watcher, Showcase, Kori Mountain Monastery, Borderless, Will of the Mardu, Extended, Laseed Prowler, Foil. What a cool hit. Pack number 2. Hollow Merc Siege, Foil, Borderless. Windcrag Siege, Borderless. Surek, Elusive Hunter, Showcase. Eshki, Teamer's Roar. That's a good hit too. And a foil Ugin, Eye of the Storms. Nice. And a Dragon Eye Island. Wow. Pack number 3. Avenger of the Fallen, foil showcase. Bloom Vine Regent, baby. Ambling Stormshell, showcase. Canopy Gargantuan, extended. Great Arasheen City, foil. And a Dragon Eye Mountain, foil. Cool. These are so cool. Alright. Last of the Tarkir. Winter Night Stories, foil showcase. All Out Assault, showcase. Rediscover the Way, borderless. Colossal Grave Reaver, extended. Nice commander hit. Quarry Steelcutter, foil. Nice. On to Edge of Eternities. Cosmogoyf, foil. Horizon Explorer, extended. Hard Light Containment, extended. Star Chart, Endless Sands, and the Dominion Bracelet, extended foil. Eternities pack number 2. Ooh, the Endstone, foil. Eumidian Hatchery, extended. Frenzied Baloth, extended. Cathedral of War, poster. Biotech Specialist, extended foil. Eternities pack number 3. The Dominion Bracelet, foil. In Spirit, Flagship Vessel. Extinguisher Battleship, extended. Sunken Citadel. I thought that was an ancient tomb for a second. I was about to lose it. Okay, poster. Singularity Rupture, extended foil. Last of the Edge of Eternities. Starfield Vocalist, foil. Evendo Brush Razor, extended. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, borderless. Terrain Generator, Star Chart. And Weft Walking, extended foil. Let me sleeve some of these up real quick before I get into Final Fantasy. Nice. All right, Pakal. On to Final Fantasy, starting with the Japanese pack. Good luck. Balam Garden, Seed Academy, Extended Foil, or Borderless Foil. Counterspell, Through the Ages Foil. Lord Jiskel Guado, Extended. Blitzball Stadium, Extended. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, Borderless. Golbez, Crystal Collector, Foil. And a foil Borderless Fang. All right. Pack number 2. Vincent Valentine, foil Borderless. Captain Lannery Storm, Through the Ages foil. Ooh. Summon Bahamut, Showcase. General Leo Christoph, Extended. Zodiac Umbral God, Extended. From Father to Son, foil. And a foil Borderless Zidane. Japanese pack number 3. Ooh, Surge, Arden the Usurper. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages. Papalimo, Totolimo, Extended. Memories Returning, Borderless. The Warring Triad, Extended. Huya, Genome Sorcerer, foil. And foil Borderless Beall. Hey, Robert's Table. All right. Last of the Japanese Final Fantasy. Ooh, and a Surge, Go-Go, Master of Mimicry. Nice to see back-to-back Surges. Sir Golbez, or no, Sir Conrad as Golbez. Emmett Selk, Extended. Ultima, Borderless. Owaka, Extended. I'm blanking on this one, but I think it's Brynhilder. Summon Brynhilder, foil. Thank you, Kijiyama. All right. Time for the English collector packs, Bakal. And everyone, don't forget to hit that like button. I'm sure it helps with the algorithm, helps just like spread it out, gets more recommendations, and also helps us get to 100 likes for that 100 like yeehaw. The Earth Crystal, foil, Borderless. Ishin, Two Heavens as One, Through the Ages. Rejoin the Fight, Extended. The Taru, Extended. Transpose, Extended. Tifa Lockhart, foil. Last pack, Bakal. Logan, no. We'll get you one day. Alright, Ultima, foil, borderless. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages, foil. Cecil Dark Knight, extended. Summon GF Cerberus, borderless. Waka, Devoted Guardian, extended. Xenos Galvis, foil. Double Prompto. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a super fun order. You got some really awesome cards. Do any of you guys run Xenos Galvis in any of your commander decks? And if so, how have you felt about him? All right, 1 second, everybody. I gotta make some name cards. All right, we are all set. Up next is Logan. With 3 Japanese Final Fantasy collector boosters. Probably, right? I mean, might as well. At this rate, you could build a standard deck with 4 Surge Foil Sephiroths. Zodiarch, Umbral God, foil, borderless. Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages, foil. Ject, borderless. Oh man, you guys went over what this guy's name was on Friday, and I already forgot. Some character from the Sabine. There we go. Yes, thank you, Poopski. Sabine. Is it Sabine? Sabin? One of those two. Extended. Midgar, City of Mako, borderless. The Darkness Crystal, foil. Logan, pack number 2. that's him? The man, the myth, the legend? Okay. Surge, Cypher Almazi. Ooh, wait, that's a cool one. All right. Through the Ages foil, Ranger Captain of Eos. Nice hit. Man, that's cool. I think this is also one of my favorite, like, Through the Ages arts. Like, just something about the art is really cool. Okay. You know what? Would you like me to top load it for you? I am more than happy to. That's crazy. All right. Right on. Kefka Court Mage Extended. The Masamune. That makes sense. The Masamune, borderless. Summon Leviathan, borderless. Esper Origins, foil. There he is. Do you have any graded Promptos? Last pack, Logan. Okay. Oh man, I thought specifically you were saying like, yeah, my 21th Prompto I got graded. Alright. Cypher Almasi, foil borderless. Oh, Command Beacon, Through the Ages. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, borderless. Summon Kuyata, borderless. Jumbo Cactuar, borderless. Zeldinct, foil. There he is. Sabine. Okay. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. For a Surge Zidane, you're welcome. Thank you, too. That's cool. Up next is Travis with 10 Edge of Eternity's Play Boosters and 5 Mystery Booster 2 packs. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the mystery booster. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For the Edge of Eternities. We'll start with the Edge of Eternities. Travis, good luck. Hey, Grace. Good evening. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you're having a good weekend. Yes, we have had some awesome pulls today. Surge Titus, and then a foil Through the Ages Ranger Captain of Eos among the top hits. And then our Eternal Masters box had a lot of really solid hits in it too. Yeah, so today's been great so far. Emissary Escort. Mad Owl Nomad. Good evening. Good to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good weekend. Pinnacle Emissary. All right. Pack number 3. Might Form Harmonizer. Watery Grave. Nice. Ooh. And a Sothera, the Super Void. And a foil Biotech Specialist. That was a very nice play pack. Pack number 5. Bioengineered Future. Actually, you know what? One second. I'm going to switch to the long schedule. 1 second, guys. There we go. Travis? Dude? Ancient Tomb Star Chart? Okay. That's cool. Man. Nice hit. Wow. We love to see it. Wow. That's cool, dude. Oh my god. Terminal Velocity. Oh, that's sick. Dude, that gets me amped up. Ooh, that's cool. Ice Till Explorer. Nice. And Travis, you're getting some great play boosters. The Eternity Elevator. Contested Warzone Star Chart. Mutinous Massacre. And last of the Eternity's play boosters. Pain for All, and a foil Secluded Starforge. What's crackin', Jack? On to Mystery Boosters 2. Thank you, Bessie. Desertion, a white border Consider, and a Future Sight Counterbalance with Jundamount as your test card. All right, pack number 2. I hope you're having a good weekend, Kraken. Thanks for hanging out today. Ooh. Windfall, that's a good uncommon. Un Camminatore de Phyrexia. That's cool. Elmar, Ulvenwald Informant, a white border Rite of Flame, and a Hunting Cheetah for your Future Sight, and 2x4. Oh, that makes up for your test card. That makes sense. Okay, I see that now. I agree, Meat One. That art is gnarly. See, if that was Spanish, I would have gotten it. But Italian, I can see now that that word is Walker. But the Italian just threw me off. Insult Injury. Death Right Shaman, white border. And a Proteus Staff, Future Sight. With Intangible Vibes for your test card. That's kind of cool. All right. See. Angerback Walker. Treasure Cruise, white border. Mana Flare, Future Sight, and the Heron Moon for your test card. Okay. Travis, last pack. All that glitters is nice. Same with Zulaport Cutthroat. Arcanus, the Omnipotent. Jace Beleren, white border. And a Zombie Master, Future Sight. With Fireball for your test card. Thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. Also, huge congrats on the Ancient Tomb. That's so sick, dude. And you're welcome. Thank you, too. Alrighty. Up next is Nick with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Nick, good luck. Memories Returning, Foil Borderless, Smuggler's Copter, Through the Ages, Serapharin, Extended, Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, Borderless, Baldur and Fron, Extended, Firion, Wild Rose Warrior, Foil. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. You know what, Kraken? Me too. What set has the best Krakens? All right. Up next is John. Are we still on the hunt for some posters and tiny numbers? Let's see what we've got. I'll start with Edge of Eternities. Ooh, Stomping Ground Foil. Moxite Refinery Extended. Frenzied Baloth Extended. Mystifying Maze Star Chart. And, oh, that's cool. A Special Guest Burgeoning. Okay. It's like a poster, right? Very cool. Sweet. All right. On to Innistrad. Kraken Jack, I agree. Like Gyruda is cool, but doesn't really care about Krakens. And then all the other commanders are not Krakens. Like Kiora and that Demir vampire guy, Runo Stromkirk. Like those guys are cool, but it's like, but they're not Krakens. Mausoleum Wanderer, Foil Borderless, and a poster Gristlebrand. You know what? His time is coming. You know? Right now, the Wizards has locked him in the Hell Vault, but it's only a matter of time until he busts out onto commander tables everywhere. Cathar's Crusade, Retro. Vexing Devil, Foil. Oh, that's cool. Actually, that's really cool art. Infernal Grasp, Borderless. That's a nice one. Sweet. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed these. Oh, that's true. That's true, Highlander. I forgot about Rexiel, but also doesn't really do anything with, like, Krakens or big sea monsters. Oh, Kraken Jack, that would be cool. Like, a legendary creature with ominous seas as, like, an ability or something. but just like the Ominous Seas token is legendary. That would be really sick. Yeah, I like that. You're welcome, John. Thank you, too. Up next is Timothy with 5 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Hey, Synapse, Patagio. Good to see you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, someone asked me something. Oh, wow. Patagio. Thank you. I'm so glad you noticed. Oh, my. Actually, so this is the first time I've ever attempted to have my hair curled in the way that I did. Oh, wait, 86. Did you say something too? $86. I'm so sorry. Well, thank you. But no, Patagio. Actually, 1 second. Sorry, Timothy. 5 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters coming right up. I'm so sorry, 86. But yeah, so it's all about me right now. This is the first time I've ever tried to have my hair curled. My fiance just like did a lot of stuff. She has like a special like diffuser hair dryer attachment that she wanted to try out. We got some like curl conditioner and oil. So I don't know what she used, but it was the first time and I think it turned out super sweet. Parasymbiosis foil. Radiant Summit extended. Ouroboros extended, very nice. Bonder's Enclave star chart, and a Watery Grave viewport foil. Nice start, Timothy. Let's see if we can keep it up. Kraken. I think spoilers officially started yesterday. And pre-release is in about 2 weeks. So I guess 3 weeks for a full release. Oh, wait. Thank you, Frost. He said it right there. September 26th. So 3 weeks for pre-release, and then... Or something, roughly. Ish. 2 to 3 weeks. Synthesizer Lab Ship. Foil. Solar Array. Extended. Loading Zone, extended. Crystal Quarry, poster. Ooh, and a Japan Showcase Ice Till Explorer. All right, Timothy, I feel like we're 2 for 2 on packs right now. This is sick. Nice. I'm glad I got to pull one on Friday, too. This is so exciting to see. I think this is my favorite card of the set. Oh, that's cool, 86. How long is your hair? How long have you been growing it out? I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Synapse. What a compliment. I don't know who that is, but I will take it. Thrumming Hive Pool, foil. Long Range Sensor, extended. Sunstar Chaplain, extended. Eldrazi Temple, star chart. Alpha Rael, Stone Chosen, foil showcase. Pack number 4. Also Kraken, I do not. That would be a really funny niche, though. Oh my gosh, okay. Funny kid SpongeBob story. When the episode that came out where they were like, Pats for Patrick. Oh my god. People would do that to me all the time, and I got so... It would make me so upset. I don't think as a kid I understood what condescension was, but it gave me that feeling. But I just didn't know what it was, and I was like, I don't like this. Esteli Reclaimer, foil. Glittering Massive, extended. Weapons Manufacturing, borderless. Dust Bowl, Star Chart foil. Loading Zone, extended foil. Alright, Timothy, last pack. Gosh, I don't think I've even looked into what the secret layers were. I've actually barely, I've only skimmed what they released on Friday, so I need to go back and look at it all more thoroughly. Morning View, I feel kind of the same. From what I've seen of Spider-Man, I'm just kind of meh on it. I think the designs seem a little mellow compared to like Avatar, for example. Mutinous Massacre, foil. Scouring Swarm, extended. Beyond the Quiet, borderless. I thought this was Ancient Tomb again. Oh my god. Sunken Citadel, Galaxy. I mean, really cool. We got a Galaxy though. Ooh, with a nice little swirly. And a Pinnacle Starcage, extended foil. Thank you, Timothy. I hope you enjoyed this. Some really nice packs here. That's pretty much the same for me, 86. Like, I think 2018, 2019, I cut it for a Halloween costume. And then I've just been letting it grow ever since. Right, thank you, Timothy. Up next is Malik with 3 Baldur's Gate set boosters and 1 Baldur's Gate collector booster. It was, and I like that land a lot. I think that's one of those lands that'll just get better and more popular as more interesting lands come out. Malik, 3 Baldur's Gate set boosters, 1 collector booster. Good luck. Frost, I'm kind of feeling that way too. I'm hoping I can pick up some things. Like, I would love to get at least a bundle of each. And then maybe the scene boxes from Avatar. I'm hoping. Cultist of the Absolute, etched foil. Altar of Beall. $86, that would be kind of cool. You know what? I'll think on that because I think that would be super fun. Baba Lysaga, Night Witch. Ooh, and a Miram Sentinel Worm. Monster Manual. Very cool. I don't know where Miram sits at right now, but I can only imagine it's gotten more popular with Tarkir coming out. All right. Set booster number 3. 86, we actually haven't decided what we want to do regarding a wedding. Like, part of us wants to keep it small and then just, like, do, like, a courthouse wedding with family. That way we can save money for, like, a honeymoon in our house. But yeah, we're not sure. Robe of the Archmagi. I mean, I guess regardless, I can still stream that, though. That would be funny, though. That's an idea, Tommy. That would be really cool. Popular Entertainer, foil. Death Kiss, extended. Robe of the Archmagi, extended. Asterion the Decadent, etched foil. John Irenicus, shattered one. Monster Manual. And Tasha the Witch Queen. Borderless foil. Thank you, Malik. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh yeah, Frost, it is. It's like a lot different than other lightning bolts. It's cool. It looks cool because it's like someone casting a lightning bolt to blast open a door, but it gives off a much different vibe than previous arts. All right, I've got to get some name cards together. Yeah, see, 86, that's also something we've kind of thought about. At the very least, we know we don't want to go, like, crazy with it. That sounds good. I can get behind that dinner. Oh, I didn't even know. Okay. I guess now that you mention it, I forgot there was a Monster Manual lightning bolt. Synapse, that's crazy. All right, the new goal is to get this stream big enough that I can get my hair insured by Head and Shoulders for $1 million. LeBroyan, that's also, yeah. That's also a really nice idea. All right, the name cards are ready. Thank you guys for your patience. Up next is the call. We've got 3 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters, 3 Mystery Booster 2-packs, and 3 Japanese Final Fantasy collector boosters. And I gotta open a new box for the 3rd. Let's see some last pack and new box magic. We'll start with Mystery Booster. The call. Good luck. Finding an officiator for to get married at a meaningful place. That's also a really nice idea. That's how it seems, Amanda. Gosh, it seems like as much of a day as it is supposed to be for the husband, for the married couple, it's just there's so much it doesn't seem like they can spend much time to themselves. It's a lot of accommodating the guests and going around, speaking, engaging with people. Noble Hierarch. Ooh, that's a nice one. A white border Tarnished Citadel. And a Future Sight Basalt Monolith. With a Search Elemental. For your test card. Alright. Mystery Booster Pack number 2. Yeah, that's kind of what we're leaning toward, Astral. Earthshaker Giant. White border Snow-Covered Swamp. And a Future Sight Stifle. With a Muruganda Eldrazi. Last of the Mystery Booster. Bonus round. White border King's Assassin. Velucan Dragon, Future Sight, with a Pokey the Scallywag. For your test card. All right, on to Edge of Eternities. That's crazy. 86. Has it been sold yet? Do you know? I wonder what the price of that one went for or is going for. But yeah, Astral Amanda, that seems like a really good call. Thank you guys. Servandom, Sunstar Exemplar, foil. It's really a lot to think about. Vernal Fen, extended. Sunset Saboteur, extended. Mirror Pool, poster. And Warmaker Gunship, extended foil. Amanda, how long were you planning for before your wedding? Also, did you go in? What did you do for your honeymoon? If you're okay with sharing, I totally understand if you'd rather not. No problem at all. Ooh, Galaxy Swamp. Requiem Monolith, foil. Exploration Broodship Extended. Stomping Ground Viewport. Ooh. Galaxy Blinkmoth Nexus. Star Chart. And a Cosmogoyf, foil borderless. Alright, last Edge of Eternities. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. That's a lot. We did a similar thing, but like saving for a house, pretty much. Famished World Sire, foil. Surge Conductor, extended. A Sarima, extended. Celestial Colonnade, poster foil. And Caveron, Memorial World, foil viewport. Alright. McCall, on to Final Fantasy. Good luck. Okay. Well. For sure. I hope everything turned out okay and that you get to go to Japan sometime. I had an opportunity to go back in like 2016, 2017, and it was so much fun. So I hope you get to go one day. And also, 86, we're not sure yet. Also, that's something that we're kind of like talking about. So we're unsure. We're on the same page about what we want to, like, we're on the same page of just like not being sure. So. Aerith Gainsborough, foil borderless. Finn the Fangbearer, Through the Ages foil. Ultimecia, extended. Soldier Military Program, extended. Genova, Ancient Calamity, extended. Choco, Seeker of Paradise, foil. And a Chicken Nugget Plains. Pack number 2. Oh, I love that Kraken. That sounds like the way to do it. Oh, Kraken, that's so much. You definitely deserve to just rest at home. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, foil borderless. Beneath the Capuchin, Through the Ages. Kuya, Genome Sorcerer, extended. Hermes, extended. Kryl Baldizian, extended. Cypher Almazi, foil. Alright, Bakal. Last pack. I spent so much time in Akihabara. I was all in on the nerd stuff. It was so fun. And a Surge Raban, Bull of Alamigo. Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages. Ooh, Bakal, this is a very cool hit. A double Surge with a Cloud Ex-Soldier. Incredible. What a last pack to end it on. Beall, that's awesome. Sick. Alright. Oops. Baldur and Fron, borderless. Protection Magic, extended, I think. Matoya, Archon Elder, foil. Great last hit, Beall. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. A friendly Mort. You can buy packs right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Also, thank you, Lance. Leonardo, that's sick. Congratulations, that's awesome. I'm so sorry. It was still a really cool pull. And it makes the story that much more interesting. Alright, one last look. So cool. Congratulations again, Beall. That's awesome. Up next is Thomas with a variety opening. All right, Thomas, we've got 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, 2 Mystery Booster 2-pack, and then 5 Wilds of Eldrain. And we are cracking open a new box. You know, Kraken, I've thought about what I would do if I ever win the lotto. I would want to hold a yearly metal festival with all my favorite bands. Okay, well, not all of them because that's probably unfeasible, but like with a lot of my favorite bands. And then I would have it here in Indiana because people almost always skip out on Indiana for places like Chicago. And then I'll put Indiana on the metal map of the world. All right, Thomas, we've got 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs, 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan, and 5 Wilds of Eldrain set boosters. Thank you for your patience, and good luck. We'll go 2-3-5. Hey, good evening, Blight Widow. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you're having a good weekend. Let's see. Amanda and Kraken, let me think about this, and then I will get back to you. I'm a huge fan of, like, more progressive metal. Ikra Shadiki, the Usurper. Noxious Revival, White Border. Reset, Future Sight. And Dwarven Confluencer, test card. Currently, Rivers of Nile, Kardashev, Rolo Tomasi. Oh, Rolo Tomasi's so good. Maybe Neobliviscaris from Australia. And probably Periphery. A few years ago, it would have been Contortionist, but since Contortionist hasn't come out with anything in, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years, I'd probably go with Periphery. Settle the Wreckage. Hero, Titan of Nature's Wrath, White Border. Very nice. Tormod Script, Future Sight. And Penumbra Umbra. Astral, I have heard of Winter Sun. They're pretty cool. Like, kind of... I'm trying to think of what they sound like. Or, like, recall. On to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. You know, I don't recall what they sound like, but I have heard the name before. And I've definitely listened to them. Ooh. Cresting Mosasaurus from Jurassic Park. Amalia Benavides Aguirre. You know what? I'm going to put some on right now. 1 second. Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster, number 2. Hi, Maxine. Good evening. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, thank you, Poopski. Oh, I do love concept albums. Restless Reef. Alright. Lost Caverns pack number 3. How are you doing, Maxine? Thank you, Maxine. I've gotten quite a number of compliments. Galta, Stampede Tyrant for Mythic, nice hit. And a Squirming Emergence foil. Ooh, and a Eutropia, the twice favored from the list. Alright. On to Wilds of Eldrain. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I think so too, Kraken. Like, their album art slaps. Restless Fortress. Okay, yeah. I like this Astral. Kind of like some, I don't know what, like some symphonic black metal or something like that. Cruel Somnophage. Ooh, Astral. If you want something kind of, I don't know, reminiscent of this, but like Old West sounding, or like Wild West sounding, check out Wayfarer. They're really sick. Ooh, Virtue of Knowledge for a Mythic. And a foil Vampiric Rites through the ages with a Demonic Bargain from the list. All right. Eldrain pack number 4. No, you're good. Actually, I'll type it in chat real quick. Court of Embereth. Ooh, Curiosity. Not through the ages. Enchanting Tales. And Spectre of Mortality. Too much metal, huh? All right. Thomas, last pack. Karmic Justice, Enchanting Tales. Archon of the Wild Rose. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Perfect background music for that game. All right. Up next is Jason. All right. Jason, 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters, and 2 Final Fantasy play boosters. We'll start with Eternities. Good luck. Also, I want to give a shout out to my fiance Maxine for making my hair so fabulous today. Tried out a lot of new stuff, and it turned out great. Elegy Acolyte. Ooh, 86. That is a great question. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar. All right, 86. I regularly listen to indie game music because to me it's a lot easier to kind of like listen to indie music as a background thing than it is like something like Monster Hunter or Final Fantasy. So I would say for indie games and their music, Celeste and Celeste, Katana Zero, and Cult of the Lamb. Like I love those 3 soundtracks so much. If we're talking about like actual games, Nier Automata. Like I love that soundtrack. Sunken Citadel, Star Chart. Ragost, Deft Gastronaut for a Lobster. Claws Out. And a foil, Possibility Technician, Borderless. Nice. Oh yeah, Astral Monomarth is really cool. Oh. Yeah. A Monomarth is just like, oh, those dudes they go hard every time. Like classic guys. I'm so glad they're still around just making music. Yes, actually. Like, okay, well, this might be a little sad for those of you that follow metal, but I watched a Monomarth live with Mastodon here in Indiana so long ago, and it was such a sick show. But then I gotta give a shout out because I talked about them. Rest in peace to like Mastodon's bassist. Well, actually no, guitarist. So, but yes, Tella, Great Sage, and Matoya, Archon Elder. Yeah, for real, Grace. R.I.P. Brent. That dude was so cool. I'll light up the stage through the ages. Golbez, Crystal Collector. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. Grace, yes. I am so excited for Silk Song. I mean, well, okay. I am very excited for the people that really love Hollow Knight, you know? As a whole, I am so glad that it's finally coming out. Like, I loved Hollow Knight. I think it's one of the best games I've ever played. But personally, I don't think it's one of my favorite games because I'm just not a Metroidvania type of person. So I will play Silk Song. I'm very excited it's coming out. But yeah, that's kind of like, yeah, that's how I feel. Up next is Joshua. And yes, also highly recommend Katana Zero to anyone that's never tried it. Really cool indie game that I feel like is unlike any other indie game I've played. And yes, as Maxine said too, the soundtrack, it goes so hard. It's so good. Alright, let's see. Up next is Joshua with 2 Foundations Play Boosters, 1 Commander Legends, and 2 Duskmorn. We'll go in that order. Joshua, good luck. Oh, yeah, 86. Okay, for sure. I've only played one of the East games, and I don't even remembered which one it was. It was cool, though. But I don't think it captured me enough to want to try out the other ones. And yeah, the Castlevania, the soundtrack, that one's so good. Elvish Archdruid. Oh, Bob, I agree. Like, BioShock, exceptional game. Like, one of those games that, like, I guess, like, soured first-person games for me because it was so good. Where it's just like, wow. I mean, like, now that's the gold standard for me. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer. Ooh, 86, that's cool. What did you think of it? On to Commander Legends. And Kraken, I'm not sure what happened to Fable. It's probably still in development, but who knows? Maybe they went back to the drawing board for a lot of it. Because I feel like it's been forever since we last saw anything. Okay. It's coming back to me. 86, I think I played Ys Oath of Felghana on the PlayStation Vita. I was like looking for Vita games. I had a friend that was into the Ys series at the time. So he recommended that and I was like, okay, I'll check it out. Training Center. Nice hit. These lands are great. And Sengir, Dark Baron. On to Duskmourn. Oh, dude, Tendo. Oh. Thank you for mentioning that. The Expedition 33 soundtrack is incredible. Like, there are so many times in that game where I caught myself just not doing anything but listening to the music. Like, that soundtrack is insane. Kaito, Bane of Nightmares, not monsters. For a mythic. That's cool. I haven't beaten Expedition 33 yet, but so far, I would put its soundtrack up there with Nier for me, as in just like top tier gaming soundtracks. Unstoppable Slasher. I guess I should say like top tier personal soundtracks. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Ken with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. You're welcome. Thank you too. Kaito's a cool character. I'm glad they've kept bringing him back. Hey, good luck, Ken. Also, Bob, I have never played Heavy Rain, but I've seen a lot of it. And I think it's cool. It definitely was a great and unique game, and I'm glad that company does like those types of games that they exist. Like Indigo Prophecy, Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human. Like, I don't play them, but I appreciate that they exist. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. foil borderless. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages. Ooh, Ken, let's go. Okay, Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, borderless. That's cool. Okay, what is he at right? 1 second, please. Okay, great hit, Ken. Yep, we got the correct soldier synapse. He decided to pay us a visit again today. Conformer Shuriken, Extended. Thin Spear's Punishment, borderless. Ishtola Rule, foil. And a Chicken Nugget Plains. And a Surge Prompto. Nice snipe, Ken. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Doug with 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. We've hit a lot of Sephiroths this weekend. All right. Doug, good luck. Synapse, are you going to be playing Silk Song? Oh, I love that. Let me know how it's going next week. I want to hear all about it. Fabrication Foundry. Thank you. Growing Rights of Itlamok. I'm the type of person that doesn't really play DLC. Like, I like to play a game to completion, and then I like to keep moving on to games once I've beaten a game. And if DLC comes out, rarely will I go back. Just because I'm playing other things at the time. So I didn't get to do like the Hollow Knight Circus or the Gods DLC. But I think I 100%ed everything up to those. Palani's Hatcher, borderless, and Tarian's Soul Cleaver. Thank you, Doug. I hope you enjoyed this. Gotta make some name cards. Astral, this album is really cool. One second. I'm listening to the Forest Seasons. All right, Beall, running it back with 4 Mystery Booster 2-packs. Beall, good luck. Smuggler's Copter, Nature's Claim, White Border, and Elvish Reclaimer, Future Sight, with Call from the Grave for your test card. All right, pack number 2. Azaret the Fervent. Ooh, that's cool. King Kenneth the Returned, White Border. And Contagion, Future Sight, with Marchesa's Surprise Party for your test card. Swans of Bryn Argol, Teferi, Time Raveler. I think this is your second Teferi, Beall. As in, like, the character, not the card. Cool. And Asabo's Web, Future Sight. And Rune Terror, test card. All right, last pack. Oh, Reanimate's a nice common. Arcades, the Strategist, White Border Wasteland, and Goblin King, Future Sight. That art is rad. And Luxior Ignited, test card. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, 1 second. I'm going to switch to the short schedule. All right. And up next is Tristan. All right, Tristan, we've got 9 Mystery Booster 2-packs, 6 right here, and then 3 from a new box. All right, Tristan, good luck. 9 mystery booster 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll start from this with the 6 from the previous box. Good luck. Gideon, Ally of Zendikar. Simeon, Spirit Guide, white border. And, ooh, Dark Ritual, Future Sight. That one's really cool. With a little bit of a guide mark in the bottom right corner. And, oh, where? What? Test card. All right. Pack number 2. Leap was nice. Nexus of Fate. Basking Root Walla, white border. Crackdown, Future Sight. And Chia, Friend to Maybe Too Many. Test card. Authority of the Consuls. Ooh, Sarah the Benevolent, white border. This looks really cool in white border. And Gush, Future Sight. Foil. Okay, nice. Love seeing Future Sight foils. With Don't Worry About It. Test card. Pack number 3. Rotting Regisaur. Dragon's Rage Channeler, white border. Kataki, War's Wage. Future Sight. And Glade of the Pump Spells. Test card. Ooh. The Haunt of Hightower. Transcendent Master, white border. Tinderwall, Future Sight. And Madlands. Test card. Welcome back, Highlander. Good to see you again. Muxus, Goblin Grandee. Pitiless Plunderer, white border. And Manabon, Future Sight. With Bridget, who's seen some stuff. Test card. Right, pack number 7. Ooh. Tortured Existence, really good uncommon. Prosper, Tomebound. Prismatic Ending, white border. Winds of Change, Future Sight. Future Sight foil. Very cool. And Audric, Lunar Marquee test card. Nice. All right. Pack number 8. Nice. Yeah, very nice getting 2 Future Sight foils out of this. Colossus, God of Destiny. Once Upon a Time, white border. Energy Flux, Future Sight. And Rule with an Even Hand test card. All right, Tristan, last pack. Liliana, Death Mage. Comet, Stellar Pup, white border. And, ooh, a Pact of Negation, Future Sight. Nice hit. With a Mother's Yamazaki test card. Thank you, Tristan. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice cards. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Ooh, Poopski. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. That's so cool of you. Ah. That's for a second time this night, right? That's awesome. All right. Up next is Logan with 3 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. All right, Logan. Ooh, good luck. Let's see what we've got. Surge Golbez Crystal Collector. I think you were talking about not having one of these on Friday, right? Very cool. Nice. Ooh. H Bunts, thank you for the follow. That's really awesome. Really appreciate it. This is Bruce Tarl. Not Boorish Hoarder. I don't remember which Bruce Tarl this is, like as in the extra bit of his name. But yeah, Bruce Tarl, foil through the ages. Ooh, extended Ishtola, Knights Blessed. Falcon, Airship Restored, extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, extended. Genji Gloves, foil. Right. Pack number 2. Oh, thank you, Tommy. Don't forget to like the video, everybody. Helps throw us around the algorithm, gives us exposure, and you know, every little like helps. Additionally, would love to get to 100 likes to get that yeehaw. Yeah, thank you for all the support. So, Wind Crystal, borderless foil. Farseek, Through the Ages. Huya, Genome Sorcerer, borderless. Cloud's Limit Break, extended. Himari, Valiant Guardian, extended. And Ultima, foil. I think that's Ultima. With a Surge Prompto. That was, thank you. I'm so used to seeing it in like the full art. Alright, last pack. The Masamune, borderless foil. Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages foil. Cecil, Dark Knight, borderless. Ooh, and a Traveling Chocobo, borderless. Very pretty. Seymour Flux, extended. Esper Origins, foil. Nice. I know. Ugh. Jaylee, I thought for a second. Me too. Internally, I was like, oh. Some good packs in there. Thank you, Logan. Up next is Gabriel. Astral. Question about Winter Sun. Do they have different vocalists? Gabriel, we've got 1 Final Fantasy Play Booster and 5 Edge of Eternity's Play Boosters, but I gotta open up a new box for the 5th. Okay, that's crazy then, because I'm listening to Forest Seasons. You know, it started off with oh, F Demon, thank you so much for the follow. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate it. But yeah. Started off with Spring, and I was like, you know, Spring is pretty cool. No, I don't super vibe with the vocals, but it still sounded nice. And then just got done with Autumn, and I was like, wow, Autumn is incredible. I love this. And the vocals are completely different. So I was like, is it a different guy? Right. I'll check that one out next. Thank you. Winter Sun. A recommendation from Astral. So thank you, Astral. All right, Gabriel. Thank you for your patience. We've got 5 Edge of Eternity's play boosters and 1 Final Fantasy. We'll start with Edge of Eternities and the packs from the last box. Good luck. Aaliyah, Guided by Light. Pack number 2. Ooh, Godless Shrine. Very nice. And a Weapons Manufacturing. Borderless. Pack number 3. Astral, I'm going to give you another album recommendation after this. Lumbering Falls, Star Chart, and Biotech Specialist. Pack number 4. Blight Widow, I know, isn't it great? Dude, I love long songs. Not necessarily because they're long, but just like, I know I'm probably in for something awesome. Ooh, Caveron Memorial World for a mythic planet. All right. Oh, ooh, okay. And an Exalted Sunborn from your last Edge of Eternities pack. Nice hit, Gabriel. Oh, super sick. And a foil Stellar Reclaimer. Good hits. All right, on to Final Fantasy. Blight Widow, me too. Those are like my favorite types of albums. The Deer Hunter, like DEAR, one of my favorite non-metal bands, especially because of their ACT albums. Like, I love that they just tell like a whole story in music form. Arden, the Usurper. Thank you, Gabriel. I hope you enjoyed this. Patrick knows what's up, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Like, musically, what an insane band, man. They're so good. Okay, yeah. There you go. Some musical recommendations for people that want to check them out. I gotta make some name cards. But yes, Blight Widow. Yes, you guys know what's up. I don't even remember how I first heard of Deer Hunter, but when I did, I was blown away. And then I've since seen them. I've had a chance to see them live play with a lot of other bands, and they've introduced me to a lot of other bands. Seen them play with Anthony Green, not Circa Survive specifically, but just Anthony Green and his solo stuff. Gates, Sean. Yeah, Deer Hunter's great. Yeah, of course. I'm super happy that we got to talk some music, Astro. And thank you for the Winter Sun recommendation. I'm glad I actually sat down to check them out more thoroughly. I appreciate all the support and thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Yes, dude, that is an underrated band. Receiving End of Sirens. Oh my gosh. The Earth Sings Me Fa Me. What a great album. Oh my goodness, dude. All right. Yes. I'm getting sidetracked with all this music. Alex, up next with a Double Masters Collector Booster and a Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. All right, Alex, gotta open up a new box for you. Ah, okay, Patrick. I didn't realize that's kind of what ended up happening. Yes, Synapse. Oh my god. Dude, that album too, so good. I think they just have the 2 albums, but both of them are exceptional. Also, H Bunts. Is that the name of a band? I'll check them out. Also, on the topic of progressive rock, the sound of animals fighting. I love that band, and I'm so excited that they're coming out with a new album soon. Great. Let's start with Dominaria. Alex, good luck. Okay. All right. Hardcore is pretty hit or miss for me, H Bunts, but I'll check them out for sure. Thank you for the recommendation. I'm always willing to give things a shot. Ooh, that's cool. Foil Borderless, Urza, Lord High Artificer. Oh, starting off strong. And a Borderless Gamble. Starting off very strong. Dude, he's changing the game. All right, good night, J. Lou. I appreciate all this support. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have a good night. Alex, please. And a retro worldly tutor, dude. Stop. Oh my god, dude. And a grim lavamancer. Okay, that's crazy. Dude, I'm flipping that one. Dude, Alex is changing a lot of games right now. Wow. All right, on to double masters. That's wild. Okay, let's see what we got with this. Borderless rampant growth. Young pyromancer. Foil spell pierce. That's cool. Foil mole drifter. Twin flame foil. Ooh, and a foil borderless red and 6. That's very cool. And an etched foil concordant crossroads. Also really cool. Dude, okay. And a foil borderless force of negation, Alex. What are both of these packs, man? Oh, wow. Dude. Okay, I'm clipping that one too. Oh my. Bro. Oh. Well, Alex, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed this. Wow. You're welcome. Thank you too, man. That's sick. Man. All right. Well, good night, J. Lou. I'm glad you stuck around for this. Man, that was crazy. Those packs would not stop. Ah, dude. H-Bunts, yes. So, here at Rip and Ship, you guys place orders. Your orders will get added into the queue. We'll open them up, and then we'll ship them out for you. Shipping is every Thursday. So, and then a new shipping week begins every Tuesday. So it's like, well, actually, no. With our new schedule, shipping weeks begin Tuesdays, they end on the following Monday, and then they get shipped out on the following Thursday. You can order packs here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once you're there, you'll be presented with a variety of different packs to choose from a drop-down menu, and then you can place your order that way. While checking out, you have a couple of different shipping options too. You can choose $6 for up to 9 packs worth of shipping, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. One payment of shipping counts for a whole week's worth of orders. So if you just say for example you order something today and pay for shipping, you don't have to pay for shipping again if you order later or tomorrow. Yeah. Please feel free to let me know if you have any other questions. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. All right. Up next is Poopski. All right, for Poopski, we've got 5 Edge of Eternity's play boosters, 5 BLB, not CLB, Bloomburrow play boosters. I've got to open up a new box for the rest. And then 1 Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Okay, and actually, earlier, talking about the Deer Hunter. Yes, Patrick, Red Hands, great song. Like, that is honestly probably one of my favorite songs of them, too. And then Blight Widow, for my favorite act, I go back and forth. I think it's 2. Mostly for nostalgia, because that's what I was introduced to. But I think 3 after that is like a strong second. But they're all so good. And also, I do not listen to Anne Berlin. I'll check them out though. I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't know what kind of music it is. H Bunts, I'm sorry, but Being as an Ocean is not for me. I don't really vibe with the vocals. But thank you for the recommendation, though. Up next is Poopski. 5 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. 5 Bloomburrow. And 1 Edge of Eternity's collector booster. We'll start with the Edge of Eternity's play boosters, and then end with the collector pack. Poopski, good luck. For sure. I'll check them out, Blight Widow. Thank you. Yeah, if you have any more recommendations, though, please feel free to share them. I'm always down to give anything a shot. Emissary Escort. And also, Kaneko Rebel. When you say art series, do you mean like art cards or like maybe full art variants of cards? Or like the Japan showcase art? No, I have heard of neither that song or the artist. Poopski? Dude? Nice hit. Gemstone Caverns Star Chart. Oh. Oh, so cool. Very nice. And an Esteli Reclaimer. Wow. Oh, okay. I think I see what you mean now. Kaneko. Sunstar Chaplain. Okay. That's why their name sounds so familiar. But I do love me some scene music. Bioengineered future. So actually, I think Kaneko, I think they've started, at least for Edge of Eternities, the art cards only show up in collector boosters. Poopski, last play booster for Edge of Eternities. And I think as of next year, they're just like not doing art cards anymore. I don't know starting with what set, but I think they're just getting rid of them in total. Mutinous Massacre. On to Bloomborough. Yeah, for sure. If you have any local game stores, you might be able to find them. Like, they might just have like a stack of random art cards that you can check out. I meant the Worry Wart. Ooh, that's a cool one. That art is so good. Bloomborough 2. Nice, Poopski. Could make a pretty scary standard deck with these. Artist Talent. Bloomborough number 3. Nice. Good luck. Hope you find some really cool art cards. There's a lot of really great ones out there. Valley Flood Caller. Alright, Bloomborough pack number 4. Oh, Poopski, do you want me to set it aside for you? Ooh, Rotten Mouth Viper for a Mythic. Right, last Bloomborough. Oh, I bet that's so cool, Kaneko. Okay, for sure. Just want to double check. And a Helga, Skittish Seer for another Mythic. With a Manifold Mouse. Very nice. Alright, Poopski, on to your collector booster. Yeah. I'll show you in a second, Kaneko. Elka seems like... she seems really cool. Like, her deck would be a lot of fun to play, I feel like. Secluded Starforge, foil. Humidian Wastewaker, extended. Space-Time Anomaly, borderless. Raging Ravine, star chart. Moonlit Meditation, foil extended. Did the Helga deck just have like a ton of value? Because that's how it seems like it would be. Just like crush you by out-resourcing you. Okay. And then this is for a question on the Twitch side. They were wondering what the previous art card that we pulled was. It ended up being this Kaneko. Poopski, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. I think both her and Glarb seem really cool that way. In how in like such an interesting way, like their value, like how value oriented they are in like completely different ways makes them very interesting. All right, Patrick, up next with 3 Innistrad Remastered Play Boosters and 1 Collector Booster. Patrick, good luck. All right, Blight Widow, I'm checking out Anne Berlin. I'll let you know what I think. Memory Deluge. Westvale Abbey. All right. Play booster number 3. Grave Crawler. All right, on to the collector booster. All right. I'm listening to their album Cities. I don't think that song is on it. But I'll check that one out too. Ooh, this is cool. The Meat Hook Massacre poster foil. That's awesome. Nice hit, Patrick. Mausoleum Wanderer, Retro. Tireless Tracker, Borderless. Metallic Mimic, Foil. Yeah, thank you, Grace. Good night to you, too. Today was a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Awesome. Thank you, Patrick. I really hope you enjoyed this. H-Bunts, I have such weird, specific music tastes. And I kind of go in phases. Like, I like scene music from the mid-2000s to like the mid-2010s. I like progressive metal. Progressive and trance electronic music. And video game music. I have weird music preferences. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Patrick. Awesome. Up next is Kyle with 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs. I mean, I'll listen to other types of metal too. Sometimes some black, some death or tech death, some sludge or doom. But yeah, usually it's like progressive though. All right, Kyle, good luck. I'm not really much of a metalcore person though. Goblin Chain Whirler, Spirit of the Labyrinth, white border, Relentless Assault, future sight, and Call from the Grave, test card. All right, Blight Widow, that is in 2 songs, so I'm looking forward to that. Also, this really appeals to like the high schooler in me, so thanks for the recommendation. Leovold, Emissary of Trest, white border, Mishra's Bauble, Future Sight, Spike Weaver, and Marchesa's Surprise Party, test card. Thank you, Kyle. I hope you enjoyed this. S90, that is so true. Like some composers should definitely be like so acclaimed. Like Austin Wintory, like his music, absolutely nuts. Especially like in I believe he did Journey. Yeah, that's a great one. I don't remember the guy's name, but the composer for like the God of War soundtracks, like their name should definitely get more recognition. Bear McCreary, that's right. Oh, yeah, Alright. Tyler, we've got 2 Wilds of Eldrain set boosters, 1 Mystery Booster 2, and 5 Duskmourn play boosters. We'll start with Duskmourn, end with Mystery Booster. Good luck. S90, I agree. Like, the Halo 3 soundtrack was like, it was really, really good. Marvin, Murderous Mimic. Oh, okay. That's cool, Bob. Aesop Rock have been around for a while. I don't remember if it's a group or a single artist, but I'm pretty sure I remember, like, I know they've been around for a while. Ooh, cool art card. The Jolly Balloon Man. Gosh, Blight Widow. Marvin seems so sweet. I don't have any commanders with activated abilities, but Marvin seems like he'd be like such a cool card. I don't think I really have like decks that have a lot of activated abilities either. Ley Line of Transformation. Duskmourn number 4. Oh, in Marrow Gnawer, that would be... That's so good. Enduring Innocence. Nice. Yeah, S90. Someone had a fever dream when they came up with that character. All right, last Duskmourn. Oh wow. Okay. That's cool. He's still around making music. Ooh, and Enduring Vitality. Okay. 2 very good Endurings. Nice hits, Tyler. Right on to Wilds of Eldrain. Regal Bunnycorn. Eldrain pack number 2. Leyline of Abundance. Enchanting Tales. And a Pollen Shield Hair. Right. On to your Mystery Booster Pack. Kaneko, it's in both. So you can find it in regular and collector boosters, but the collector boosters have like a special art version that you can find only in them. Clever Imposter. Paradoxical Outcome, white border. Goblin Recruiter, future sight. And Ruined Terror, test card. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Gotta make some name cards. Actually, Blight Widow, have you heard of a band called Bayside? All right, Logan. Up next with 2 Final Fantasy collector boosters. Okay, I think you might like them, Blight Widow. All right, Logan, 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. Good luck. Yeah. I'm listening to the Anne Boleyn song, the cable car one, and it's reminding me of both Bayside and Emery in weird ways, like simultaneously. So I think you might like both of them. And if you were to check out Bayside, they're self-titled or the Walking Wounded albums. Logan? Logan? Okay. Dude. Okay. Oh. Okay. I saw this guy, and I had to make sure that wasn't like heuristic study. Okay. We got a foil borderless Saphira Fabled Soldier. Logan, that's awesome, dude. What is with you and Sephiroths, dude? That's crazy. Bro, save some for the rest of us, okay? Oh, man. Ooh, nice Kaneko. The art on this one is so pretty. Stroke of Midnight. Through the Ages foil. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Borderless. Sid, Free Flyer Pilot. Extended. Bannon, the Returner's Leader. Extended. The Masamune foil. With just like a crazy just like scratch along the bottom. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, well. Well, Logan. Very nice Sephiroth. Alright, pack number 2. Alright, give us a foil borderless unit now. Yeah, for real. Oh, wait. Okay, I mean, not a Surge Yuna, but we'll take it. Logan? Dude. Okay. Dude. Bro, calm down. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Okay. Captain Lannery Storm. A foil through the ages. You know what, Tacos? I think so. Eject, Reluctant Guardian. Borderless. The Darkness Crystal. Borderless. Maester Seymour. Extended. Alright, H-Bunts. Here's your Chocobo. Bartz and Boko. Foil. And a foil Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. Wow. Logan, absolutely insane. Also, sorry, JA. I didn't mean to, skip past your question. The Eternal Masters box was really good. We didn't hit, the really big things, but we had, a lot of really solid hits. In general. So, no Force of Will or Chrome Mox, but we did end up getting, let's see, what do we got? Enlightened Tutor, Sensei's Divining Top, Green Sun Zenith, a foil Sylvan Library, Wasteland, Isochron Scepter, Necropotence, Gamble, and then some other things. So yeah, overall, it was a really solid box. And yeah, Logan, one last look. That's crazy, dude. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, absolute insanity. You're welcome. Thank you too, dude. Up next is Merp with an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster and a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Merp. Good luck. Yeah, let's start with Tarkir Dragonstorm. Yeah, Kaneko, I think that's true. I think because people prefer to get English packs, and I believe you can only get the Golden Chocobo in English packs. So there's that extra chase element to it. Severance Priest, Foil Showcase. Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage Showcase. United Battlefront Showcase. Rampart Architect Extended. Nature's Rhythm Foil. Alright, on to Innistrad Remastered. Patrick, I have a long time ago. I think I tried checking them out when I was in high school, because I believe they came out in like the mid 2000s or so. No, late 2000s, early 2010s, and I wasn't a huge fan back then, so I just never really gave them another shot. But I would try them out again. Hunt Master of the Fells, Retro Foil. Ooh, and a poster Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Very cool. Nice hit. Retro Metallic Mimic. Vanquish the Horde, Foil. Very awesome. Thank you, Merp. I hope you enjoyed this. JA, honestly, that is a great question. I am not sure. So I'm sorry. If you tag Lance in the Discord, he's probably up and he might answer or something. But yeah, I wish I could tell you. I feel like I should know if the store is open on Monday, but it's also just like, I guess if I'm not working, then it's just like, well, we'll see what happens over there. And 1 second, everybody, I gotta replace the roll. Up next is Thomas. Thank you for your patience, Thomas. We've got 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs and an Ikoria Collector Booster. Thomas, good luck. Ooh, Blight Widow. I'm super glad to hear that. Silumgar, the Drifting Death. Thought Vessel, white border. Ooh, and Amiri's Guile, Future Sight. That's a nice hit. And Luxior Ignited, test card. Alright. Mystery Booster 2. Pack number 2. Thanks, S90. Maybe I've still got a little bit of that new streamer magic left. Achroma, Angel of Wrath. Seed Time, white border. Ether Vial, Future Sight. And Glade of the Pump Spells, test card. Alright, on to Ikoria. Boneyard Mycodrax. Mythos of Nethroi Extended. Unpredictable Cyclone. Foil. Cavern Whisperer Showcase. Dreamtail Heron Showcase. Everquill Phoenix Showcase. And Gemrazor Foil Godzilla as Anguirus Armored Killer. That's cool. With a foil showcase Cavern Whisper. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. I wanted to collect all the Godzilla cards at a time, but then eventually just King Ghidorah got too far out of reach. Up next is Yaunt with a collector variety opening. All right, Yaunt, we've got an All Will Be One collector booster, Innistrad Remastered, Ravnica Remastered, and 2 Edge of Eternities from a new box. All right, let's start with Edge of Eternities, and then yeah, we'll see from there. Yant, good luck. Galaxy Forest, Sunstar Chaplain, Eumidian Waste Waker, Elegy Acolyte, Borderless, Lumbering Falls, Star Chart, Memorial Vault, Extended Foil. Eternities pack number 2. Nova Hellkite, foil. Insight Engine, extended. Starfield Vocalist, extended. Endless Sands, Star Chart. Secluded Starforge, borderless foil. All will be one. Yep, Kaneko. Those are in collectors. Alright, all will be one collector. We've got Slowbad, Iron Goblin, Foil Showcase, Zapandrel, Hunger Dominus, Ink Showcase, Step Incomplete Foil, Thrumming Bird, Rustvine Cultivator. Ooh, that's a nice hit. A Clever Concealment, extended. Mercurial Spelldancer, extended. Vindictive Flamestoker, foil. Right. Ravnica Remastered, collector booster. Thank you, Holy Chief. Mizzix's Mastery, retro foil. Ooh, Hollowed Fountain, borderless. Very nice. Tidespout Tyrant, retro. Quasi-Duplicate, foil. Frilled Mystic, retro foil. Wilderness Reclamation. Alright. Now, on to Innistrad. Arlen Cord, Showcase Foil. Thalia, Heretic Cathar, retro. Restoration Angel, borderless. Tamio's Journal, foil. Ooh. That's a really cool blood artist. Showcase foil. Thank you, Yant. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Patrick, I'm listening to Set Your Goals right now, and I think it's a bit too pop-punky for me. Gotta get some name cards. Yeah, maybe Kaneko. I have some Pokemon cards that I sold like right before the Pokemon boom, and thinking about it makes me so sad. Right. Up next is Nick with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. But yeah, thanks for the recommendation, Patrick. I'm glad I gave them another shot. I feel like pretty frequently I'm like finding bands from back in that era that I'm just like, wow, I can't believe I haven't listened to this before or like gave this more of a chance. All right, Nick, what do we got? Ooh, Nick. That is a nice surge. Okay. A surge lightning army of one. Not as one. Really awesome snipe. Okay. This is still the same collector box, and it had in a row Surge Tifa, Surge Lightning, and Borderless Foil Sephiroth. What a crazy box. Oh, that's awesome. And then right behind it, a personal favorite, Yawgmoth Thran Physician through the ages. Summon Esper Valagarmanda, Foil Borderless. Heidegger, Shinra Executive, Extended. Hope S-Time, Extended. Terra Magical Adept, Foil. Well, one last look. So cool. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. True, Logan. I'm a big fan of Yawgmoth. Man, Final Fantasy has been hitting this weekend. All right. Up next is Poopski. We're going through a lot of boxes today. All right, Poopski, we've got 2 Foundations Play Boosters and 1 Parkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Just trying to make sure I tidy up as I go. All right, Poopski, good luck. Starting off with Foundations. Exemplar of Light. Foundations number 2. Genesis Wave. All right, on to the Collector Booster. Irene, the Song Unending foil showcase. That one's very cool. Bloomvine Regent baby art. Starcon Dragon Ascendant showcase. Will of the Jeskai extended. Surak Elusive Hunter foil. Thank you, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed this. Going back to Ikoria with Matthew. All right, Matthew. Good luck. Ethereal Forager. Mythos of Brokos extended. Draneth Magistrate foil. Migratory Greathorn. Cloud Piercer. Luca Coppercoat Outcast. Borderless. And a Polywog Symbiote as Baby Godzilla foil. And Lord Dracus. Ikoria pack number 2. Pack number 2. Kaneko it does. I think that's exactly how it started. Chibraz, the Sky Shark. Song of Creation, Extended. Quartzwood Crasher, foil. Vulpikeet, Necropanther. Brokos, Apex of Forever, Showcase. And Destoroyah, Perfect Life Form, Everquill Phoenix. With the Huntmaster Liger. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Mac. This set was really goofy. This plain Ikoria was all about monsters, like big monsters, and had like flying sharks as one of the creature types, pretty much. Also, since we are getting close to 2 a.m., I'm going to have to put a limit to... Hold on. I want to merge these. There we go. Make it a nice chill color. That seems good. Don't like that. That works. Okay. Alrighty. Up next is Logan with 4 Japanese Final Fantasy Electro Boosters. Okay, I'll change it back. There we go. I really like Ikoria. I hope we get to go back one day. And there was a card, Kaneko, that was basically a Sharknado. Alright, Logan. Good luck. We still haven't hit our Yuna for the night, so. Triple Triad. Foil Borderless. Light Up the Stage Through the Ages foil. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, Extended. Summon Ixion, Borderless. Rejoin the Fight, Extended. And Jador, Holy Capital. Wait, no. Jador, Aristocratic Capital, foil. Ooh. And a Barret, Secret Rendezvous, foil. Pack number 2. Moogle's Valor, Foil Borderless, Deadly Dispute Through the Ages, Tataru Taru, Extended, Transpose, Extended, Summon GF Cerberus, Borderless, Vaughn, Street Thief, foil. Alright, pack number 3. Summon Leviathan, foil Borderless, Primeval Titan, Through the Ages, Balam Garden, Seed Academy, Borderless, Waka, Devoted Guardian, I believe, Extended, Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, borderless. Memories Returning, foil. Borderless Prompto. Alright, Logan. Last pack. Let's see a big hit. Thin Spear's Punishment, borderless foil. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages foil. Esper Origins, borderless. Baldur and Fran, extended. Snort, extended. Ishtola Rule, foil. Man. Man, the pack gods are really like, not after those English packs. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Kaneko, is that the one with Vanille and actually that's true. You know what, Logan? I think you've won enough this weekend. All right, up next is Merp with a collector variety opening. You're welcome, Logan. It was fun. Thank you, too. You've made this weekend super fun, so. Alright, Merp. 1 Innistrad Remastered, 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm, 1 Final Fantasy Japanese. We'll start with Tarkir, end with Final Fantasy. Good luck. Inevitable Defeat, foil borderless, or foil showcase. Winter Night Stories, showcase. The Sib Sig Ceremony, showcase. Bone Devourer, extended. New Way Forward, foil. Time for Innistrad. Hopeful Initiate, retro foil. Eldritch Evolution, retro. Zealous Conscripts, borderless. Mayor of Averbrook, foil. Yeah, Kaneko, I agree. Like, one of the things I find most fun about this is being able to see cards that I don't think I would have ever seen otherwise. Alright, on to Final Fantasy, Merp. Tella, the Great Sage, foil borderless. Ooh, that's a nice one. Carpet of Flowers, Through the Ages. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, extended. Jador, Aristocratic Capital, borderless. Cypher Almazi, extended. Machinist Arsenal, foil. Thank you, Merp. I hope you enjoyed this. That's true, Kaneko. Alright, up next is Coyote with 1 Final Fantasy Play Booster, and 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. All right, let's see if we've got some new box magic. All right, we'll start with Edge of Eternities. Coyote, good luck. Pinnacle Emissary, and a Thrumming Hive Pool. Pack number 2. Blast Zone, and an Elegy Acolyte. Right. Pack number 3. Menon, the right hand. On to Final Fantasy. Huya, Genome Sorcerer. Thank you, Coyote. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Up next is Charles with an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. All right. Good luck, Charles. Ooh, Tanuk, Steadfast Second. Foil. Planetary Annihilation, Extended. That's a nice hit, Charles. Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Borderless. Man, that art is so good. Blinkmoth Nexus, Star Chart Foil. And an Elegy Acolyte. Borderless Foil. Man. Huge snipe, Charles. That's awesome. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, Kaneko, that's cool. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Charles. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm really happy we were able to get you something you were looking for. All right, Poopski. Crazy order to end us. To end the night. We've got 15 Edge of Eternity's play boosters and 1 collector booster. Boom, collector. And now for the play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Poopski, good luck. Terrain Generator, Singularity Rupture. Poopski, I agree. Entropic Battle Cruiser. Pack number 3. Ooh, Ice Till Explorer. Good hit. Right. Pack 4. Lumen Class Frigate, and a foil Lightstall Inquisitor. Right, pack 5, I believe. I feel like I'm already losing count. Possibility Technician. Nah, I'm good with the Tizzle. I think pack 6. Sledge Class Seed Ship. Pack 7. Devastating Onslaught. Pack 8. Sammy, a Wildcat Captain. Pack 9. Ooh, Watery Grave, nice. And an Anti-Causal Vestige. That was a nice pack. All right, 10. Kaneko, that is correct. That being said, if you order from our main store website, you can order the sealed packs and have them shipped. But Rip and Ship is specifically for getting the packs ordered and ripped open live. Biotech Specialist. It's moonshotgamestore.com without the live. So just moonshotgamestore.com. Or if you click on the link that's pinned to the top of Twitch chat, and then if you click on Magic at the top, you'll see some different like tabs on the drop-down window, and then you can choose anything that's not like rip and ship. Arch Enemy's Charm. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that, Poopski. I wasn't expecting that to rip just like right there. The Eternity Elevator. Pack 13. Oh my god. Space-time anomaly. All right. Pack 14. Synthesizer lab ship. Pack 15. Ooh, Viewport Watery Grave. And a Showcase Quantum Riddler. Man, huge play pack to end the play packs on, Poopski. That's awesome. Crazy pack. Wow. Let me get some water real quick before we finish it off. That's nuts. All right. Now for the collector booster. Consult the star charts. Foil. Eumidian Hatchery extended. Ooh. An extended Tizzle. Cathedral of War poster. And Corral of the Void extended. With a Sammy art card. Cool. Well, Poopski, really awesome order. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you too. Very glad we got to end that on a high note. Ooh, Kaneko, you should. Duskmorn is a lot of fun. Yep. That'll be it for tonight, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and being here. It really does mean a lot to me that you would spend your time just like chilling, hanging out, just like being here. So thank you guys again. I hope you've had a really fun time. I had a super fun day. So I hope you all have a great rest of your week. Lance will be streaming tomorrow. I believe he'll also be doing box toppers. And also starting this week, we will be streaming on Tuesdays moving forward. And that will be by Queen Honey. So look forward to that. And go and hop in and say hi. And just like, I don't know, just hang out with her on her first Tuesday stream. Because I think that'll be a lot of fun. So thank you guys again. I hope you have a great day off. For those of you that do, have a good rest of your week. And yeah, thank you guys so much for today.